Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. I think it's still cool here, that's funny. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to do. I think the first thing I want to focus today, I have railguns to collect, a bunch of fusion stuff. I have to get a barreling plant for fluoroketone, but that can be done remotely. What I want to do is travel to Fulgora in order to set up probably don't need to stack insert that, but I might eventually have to think about it. Travel to Fulgora in order to try and set up a new system for quality. Try to get legendary quality 3s. As I wait for oh no, a ship here. This is filling up on fusion power. Yeah, I could start it moving now. Once it gets the stuff that's on the way, it'll go to Novus, and then it'll pick me up. This one's doing its job. None are on the way. Is something wrong in Fulgora? Oh wait, it's amount available does not actually mean... Amount available... Well, actually in this case it might, but... Amount available doesn't mean amount that can actually be shipped. It means amount in existence, including on belts. And maybe in other interfaces, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm actually limited on copper, so yeah, I have to get here and change some of this stuff up to get more copper. So I need to redirect copper from this into the system up here, which shouldn't be too bad. Because that would get me a reasonable amount of copper. It does destroy a lot of this. Other steps that I'm destroying copper. I'm destroying a lot of copper here as well. If I get this to make me copper. Actually, that'd be pretty easy. Because the copper should run on the left. Actually, the copper runs here, not here. But I could move that guy there. And output output copper to here. That then will cause a backlog, which will be a problem. Because this is inputting here and it won't... Excess copper won't then output there, so I need to input this in a better way. Probably... Move that there. And then implement that in this area as well. This should be fine. Get me a little bit more copper. Which will get me more Superconductors. Ship is still traveling. But how is this building? It's still going very slow. Because I don't have enough steel. Okay, this section of steel production can definitely improve. I can definitely scale that up. Which will then consume more iron and it will have a sustained effect, but be lazy. Except somehow I put this backwards. I don't actually have access to that. But this will improve steel a little bit. Which also means that I need to improve my iron. Which I could do using foundries probably. My calcite is pretty solid. It can deliver fairly effectively. So I probably should start trying to piece together a foundry setup for cooking iron instead of doing it all this way. I could set some up at the end, but it's probably better to draw from the primary source. Maybe I destroy a bunch of this and just replace it directly. I could speed it up with beacons for now. It's running acceptably for now. It's very slow with regards to the space platforms, but it is producing, it is... That line's been there for so long. It is doing its job to an acceptable degree, but I should fix it. But I'd rather mess with other stuff. I want to mess with quality. So I'll let this work slowly. I'm not too worried right now. What's the productivity? Yeah, it's at 60%. It goes up by 10% per. Yes, it'll be at 40%, which will bring it to 80, which is pretty nice. I probably should scale up my science. I'd have to craft some biolabs. I want to mess with productivity though. It just seems more interesting right now. Has it? Yes. It hasn't ditched this because those are not scheduled to drop. Those should be dropped. Then I can go to Fulgora, then I can continue filling up on these. Because I also need to add barrels of fluoroketone. 10 stack size, each contains an amount because I've never interacted with them. Is it one of these that you use? Put it outside the AoE. See, that's not where you empty them. Oh, you do assemblings to fill them? So presumably you use assemblers to output. Yes, so it outputs 50 per barrel. 500 per stack. If I go for like 100 barrels, that'd be 5,000, and that might be... Let's go for 200 to be safe. I think 200 should be enough. Not 2,200. Then I have to drop to Volgora. And then get this guy moving to... the face there. Huh. This needs to go back to Aquilo. So I'm here now. I should set up a inventory for this map. Shouldn't need any of that. Probably don't need product. Actually, I don't know how productivity interacts. But it's probably speed that I want. Okay, just have it. Okay, give me substations. I only need 50. So substations, which doesn't default to the plan I'm on, does it? It should. I just don't have personal logistics on entirely. I turned off one. Okay, good. It'd be interesting if I could sort it by planet. That, keep 50 bulk inserters. Keep a stack of plants. A stack of recyclers. Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, you can stand in the ocean. Okay. So, first things first, I have to go grab... Actually, first things first, before I forget again, I should have set one of these up for whatever is necessary to craft one of these. I need to actually... I want portable fusion reactors. Oh shoot. You know what, that's fine. Extra of those is not an issue. I have to go grab my uncommon quality 2s. They'll help a tiny bit to get started. I figure out, so I want to be outputting into quality recyclers, then feeding those back in to the appropriate electromagnetic plants. 16 million? Okay, that's still gonna go strong for a while. There's a lot to consider. Okay, the terrible, terrible setup is here. I have to set up... I really want to get a legendary mech armor, legendary Spidertrons. I think those are the highest priority legendary things. Legendary generators of various varieties would be nice, but actually, are there legendary exoskeletons? Yes. Legendary exolegs, 75% each. Would be great. Probably not anywhere near trying to think about legendary fusion. Legendary Mark IIs would be great as well. There's a lot of good stuff. How does this scale? The turrets are good, but the personal. Just the range. It's still good, but not as interesting. What? It's only 50% better. Where most of these are 150%. That's kind of interesting. Like they restricted it when it came to range because I guess range is strong. But start right here. It starts with quality modules. Base tier, unenhanced. Then my scroll wheel hates me. But it will be working with those for now. Then these will need to output each specific quality. This outputs quality modules. If it output a normal quality, I should just do this. That will control outputs initially. I have nothing for legendary because it's unlikely. Is it worth even worrying at this point? Is it best to just feed everything directly into a recycler with quality? I don't know. So I'm gonna start with this. That's the initial baseline. It can produce modules normally that have normal rarity, all that. Let's start with just chests. Okay, give me reds, orange, blues, and steel chests. I don't know if I have those all automated here. And I can just grab these. It's probably not worth worrying about any tier above basic initially. I wonder if I can feed the recycler doesn't have an ingoing recipe. So I can do, I need splitters. And I probably want this is 160 steel chests and logistics storage. Okay, there. I'm dumb. That for now. I can split this left is filtered for normal quality. Enable. If I could just say everything there equals 0, it'd be nice. I guess for now, let's do that. I think that's gonna break it. Let's just not. Just have them do what they do. And instead of this, have this input there. That's producing those. I didn't pick that up, that's why it's broken. This will output higher tier pieces. Which I could in turn... Can't you? Oh, you have to click this. Because this will... Actually, they're probably smart enough, actually. I should probably just brute force the higher tier. Probably shouldn't bother producing the higher tier, low tier stuff for now. I should just focus on I can improve this step later, but I should just set up. I did actually need to keep that. I should just focus on this to the next tier. To the next tier. And then have these output however much they cooperate. And then just feed them into the different potential ones for now. So have all these output. Go up and be in the wrong line. Where these will then input into here, which will temporarily be based on this. I think let's go further up. Yeah, the position needs to change if I'm gonna place this here. This is obviously too slow for how fast this produces. And I need another one of these. To at least get... I mean, actually, getting quality 3s and then actually getting them to work is probably for the best. guess using quality 2s for this is not going to be as good, so getting any quality 3s would be better, probably. Because the base quality 3 is 2.5%. Uncommon quality 2 is actually better. Then I'll have outputs. Does that... No, I still have to select it. It'd be fun if I could just be like, okay, only pull this, only pull that. Which actually I can do. If I just output onto these, then I can have the right V qualities. And then I can deal with that more elaborately. So I probably need more space in general. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of these running. What is it? Oh, because I'm not actually filtering out the lucky higher tier qualities yet. Why do I have a quality? Oh, there must have been one that was ejected fairly early. So that's 3.2%, which is pretty good. Okay, let's just run as is for a second. Oh, it doesn't... This is where the step needed to be added of... implementing an uncommon. And an epic. That then need to be able to output and have something to do with it, but those won't craft because I don't have those, but it will store those for now. That's where it gets kind of challenging. It's probably... Okay, red is pretty easy to get. The rare blues with this system on Fulgora is probably not the best plan. Is it outside of Roboport? Why is it... That will at least... Oh, yeah, but that's the issue again. So I definitely have to do splitters. That will then cause stoppages. That is its own problem. Okay, you stop right there. So I have to like split into buffer into split into buffer into split into buffer. Where this is the normal qualities. That's not filtering properly. Why is there... Oh. Yeah, it should be filtering... Is that... If the rate is set to filter that, but it... Why does that do that? If I were to put a... This, it should show up on the bottom. If I put... Okay, this clearly is not functional. What is wrong with the bots? Why are they not... Okay, because they're just slow. If I put an uncommon... Okay, it just places it on the far side, which makes sense, I guess. That's full, but I don't have a way to get those. I kind of feel like the best way must be to recycle... Just... Well, not necessarily the most efficient way, but... Producing these just normally and then recycling those to get the higher tier components to then craft higher tier versions of this using luck instead of trying to figure out... I mean, getting that all set up would be good, but it's more complicated than it feels worth, though. I do have a couple of these that I can swap. Because the easiest way to get... On Fulgora specifically, the easiest way to get higher tier of these is probably just crafting as fast as possible. And then recycling modules into the pieces used to craft the modules. Get rid of that. You're going for speed. If you do this, you have no quality, so it should all be bad quality. Then this can output the resources that can be higher quality. I should probably swap that. Then we need to do something with the potentially higher, you know, this just needs to go. Input to there. Still might be a little bit terrible. This would produce some components that I could then feed into that. Okay, that would feed into the tier 1. It would only partially feed into this because I don't have any blues from that. Yeah, it's just reds and greens, which I'd feed into this, which would need higher tier. So actually, this isn't the tier that I should be destroying. I should be crafting the tier that I actually need as fast as possible. Then destroying that. This basic thing, I need... It's gonna chew through resources, but... This is still gonna produce those. It's gonna feed into... tier 2s, which is gonna feed into... tier 3s. Which will recycle. Those, which will then be filtered by quality. I don't actually have the super conductors to spare, really, because I'm using a lot of those on Aquilo. Still doing better than I thought. None of those comes to low on quantum, tungsten. Well, I actually don't have any of those shipping. That's not surprising. I'd have to have Aquilo Space Journey manually ship me stuff, but I should get the fluoroketone going real quick. So, that uses one of these. That's a closed system. I guess I can draw from this. Ooh, I'm gonna have to ship barrels here, aren't I? Because I don't have steel production. So I have to have this ship go back and forth to bring barrels here. Just throw one. I need to produce fluoroketone barrels. This will all be logistics based because it really doesn't need to be more than that. So that will request barrels. This will fill up. You know what? It should be easy enough to leave it full of barrels. I also have to ship barrels here. Send it back to Novus. Add. I don't know. Let's do 400 for the first trip. 400 on Novus. Pick them up. Bring them back. I'm getting tier 3s, which is still helpful. Oh, you know what? That is a missing step. I do need that to actually have quality in it. So in this process over here, needs to feed into different qualities of these. I mean, this is still producing tier 3s at least. I can still use those. Those, I think I'm abandoning that plan. I think this is at least the simplest initial idea. It's probably not efficient, but it will go gradually, I hope. This should just go up. So that's how you split there. It certainly isn't the best way to do it. But for now, it'll work while I mess with other stuff. Big ship is gradually building. Does Novus have its reactors? Yes. I figure out where I want to put this. I also have to check. Okay. If I were to place that, just for now, if I were to place it here, could I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Easy check. Easier than counting. So I do have to supply that. I think this looks nice. It's a big reason for the design. So that's centered. Which actually isn't the best, but I have to decide how I want to set up everything, but this is going to go either relatively far back. It's probably best to keep it central. I could also rotate it like this. Then I'd have to extend further backwards. Which wouldn't be bad. It's meant to be an overly large ship at this point. So I do this. Then I get fusion output. I figured out how I'm gonna get the fluid into the system. That shouldn't be too bad. Then that can fill up there. So it can't go across. I will have to go in front of those. Look at me. These don't need to be anything more than fast inserters. That'll get me all the fusion power that I will need. I need that to draw fusion cells, that's fine. So this will fill up enough. Actually, I should stack inserter. That will be more on the belt. This won't work for a while. I'm gonna have to extend the back for rockets, but I was debating like triangle versus some weird other triangle. The front's gonna change. There's lots of options. This is gonna have to be jump started, but I can get it started fairly easily once I get fluoroketone here. I do need to actually send cryogenic plants, but I forgot. Okay, back to Aquilo. Get me cryoplants, which I actually do want on Novus. It's not going to fit in the right area, but 20 per stack, which means 200, 400, 800. 800. What am What are these guys set to? These guys are set to 900 and 900. Yeah. Cryo. 900 request. I have none, so obviously none of them will ship here, but I should request more than this. This is not the right amount. Is it wired? No. That is wired. I didn't do the last step. Cryo. Cryo. This should probably call for like 920. If that's an acceptable amount. Okay, so I'm actually low on purple science, which is fine. That's limited by these, which is limited by steel, which is the issue I had when I left, which is expected. Oh. Something's happening. So I've gotten a few pieces. Guess I should probably set up outputs, huh? This is not at all the correct method, I think, but it might work eventually. I don't think it will. I think I need to improve these initial steps to actually have a supply here. But other than probably being best to recycle these components and then get them back into the system, I think that's how the end point will have to be. Except anything getting to this point is going to be legendary anyway, but just leave that. Ah, that's a very expected issue. Can't fix it now though. Will it? Oh, actually, it doesn't actually have a request for barrels, does it? Request. $200 barrels and set this to like 800. So that none of them should fit in here. It's not set to unload on Aquilo. Probably need to remove the fusion request eventually, or just leave it in here and not have it be requested on Novus anymore, which it is not, so that should be fine. Also research. Okay, that I should wait till that actually ships because it should be able to ship. It's out of blues. That's out of tungsten. That's out of carbon. Something is not right. I need interplanet shipping to get moving though. Because I needed to drop that off so that this will stop sitting here. But I need to add a... like... an inactivity. So that this doesn't sit there doing nothing when it should be delivering everything that's needed there. More of those. Kind of cool. Quality 2 versus quality... uncommon versus rare. Aha. That's actually kind of nice. So uncommon 3s, I guess I could put more of these modules in here. That's gonna do that. That's not gonna input because I don't actually have a way to deal with the higher tiers because I didn't plan this out. It's really loud. Realistically, I could quality production of these to get slightly higher quality at the initial starting point. This is super slow. It will run. Maybe I should let it run for a bit. Just this terrible system to collect more... like, slight upgrades. This is never gonna run because... my quality 2s don't... there's no feed in for that because... I need a destruction. Maybe I should add... an extra step where... give me some reds. Do I have any here? None. I have 17 maybe, but I don't have that being crafted. I actually don't think I have any grabbers being crafted on this planet. Inserters. How do inserters interact with quality? Rotation speed makes sense. And consumption goes up to match the speed. That's interesting. Oops, wrong click. This will give me some reds to work with. And if... So if this reads contents and it's at 9, if that, except it doesn't read that because that's not contents, that's quality 1 actually, that's fine. Okay, if this is greater than equal to 8, recycle it, which I can then feed into this loop. Except it needs to be filtered. So this actually outputs properly. These are producing level 1s. Of course I don't actually have an output for these. That's not gonna work because I need some sort of proper buffer. Because it doesn't output blues, which is why this is the challenge. Because this feeds into crafting better module 1s, not module 2s. Actually, that should go there. Actually, I'll go here, which is probably bad as well, but makes higher tier module 1s. These are still useless. Outputs into here. Then the module 1s need to output there, so then it's going to get chewed up as well. Why is this so unintelligent? Could produce higher tier of those. Okay, Aquila should be launching space stuff. I guess I need some sort of better control. Yeah, the inactivity is probably enough. It might need to be shorter. Though that should still stick with the circuit there, which I could set up an interrupt for the rockets. Don't have a rocket interrupt. I could add one. What's the existing ammo interrupt? 500 ammo? Sure, it's on Fulgora. It'll interrupt at least on the inactivity, I think. It shouldn't be inactive though, because stuff is on the way. So if this delivers now, will that reset the inactivity? Because it shouldn't be inactive anymore. The fact that it doesn't read the stuff being on the way as activity is kind of slightly puzzling. But in theory, that's missing. filtered based on those. And that in turn will be an issue because there'll be too many of this tier compared to that tier. And I don't think I have a real use for that. And if I was trying to set it up properly, I'd then feed the greens to get destroyed to get better low tier to build greens and reds and stuff. Reds, I don't know if I can craft here. I might know I'd have to, because I'd be crafting with uncommon tier, which means that I'd need uncommon tier plastic and all that. I feel like quality really feels like it's a good enough is the goal. Not perfect, just good enough. Because perfect seems very involved. It's so loud. Oh, I'm not carrying robots because I don't have a request for robots in my inventory. That's why it's been so frustrating. I only have 50 in the system. The steps that I would need to do is having a chain. It's basically this whole chain, but for producing twos to feed into something to feed into this. I think that's... Oh. Well, this collapsed again for some reason. Why did this collapse again? It's clearly delivering bioflux. You stopped by Fulgorix, I have to go fix that. Why is it complaining again? That should be supplying. Did I break the belt? That's fine, but why is it... Okay, just move. Why is it... Is it all being fed over here? Doesn't even have any crafting, so that's already... Okay. Disable if... Capture rockets, wherever they are greater than equal to. So it's enabled if they are less than 10. Just disable that. Oh, that's the wrong tier. It's supposed to be a tier 3. That will eventually have these crafting. Except it won't. Because that's not what this does. All this does is produce materials to craft tier 1s because I still can't craft that. This should stop getting refilled. Yeah, stop complaining. The bioflux should be getting requested. This is full of bioflux. Why is this chest not being filled with bioflux? Shouldn't... Like, does the buffer take priority over the requester? The purpose of a buffer is personal and automated construction, not for shipping in other places, I guess. Which means the buffer chests here don't work for anything but personal requests. Just do that for now to fix this right now. So I have to change this entire thing if it's for more than just personal. These are all personal logistics, those aren't. So I have to change these to storage chests that are fed by a requester chest. Except then it creates a constant loop. Oh. I guess we're still keeping this working. That will fill eventually when I actually ship it. These are still crafting, which is good. This will never craft because it doesn't have portable fission. Everything left. I can't research that. Everything else I can research. This one's pretty cheap. Oh, this one's very cheap. It's also just follower robot, so I don't think I really need it. Those have a lot. That one's pretty cheap. Those are very cheap, but I never use them. Boost asteroids. And then railgun. Get me back to Novus. This is still being built. It doesn't have those. Doesn't have enough of that. It's all a mess, but I am gonna need to ship up some solar panels. Just to get started. No matter what I do. Gonna need an unbottling. I guess the initial fluoroketone. Okay, these hot fluoroketone does disperse. I don't know if this might be an issue the way this is set up, but I am moving, right? I'm already at Nova, so I can drop, but these will have to temporarily be set up to unbottle to input the cold into the system, which will temporarily call for like that, which will need the cold fluoroketone to be filtered. Yes, stop complaining. I'm gonna have to turn that off, turn that on. So let me sort this a bit. Fill my inventory with garbage. I guess I should work on the steel. And since I have to come back, and the quality is gonna do something, it's not gonna be quick. So this, A, trash unrequested. B, this should be on when this is less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 90? Less than... Well, I don't want it on right now, so... Less than 70. I need to figure out what's up with these. I thought you can only use buffers for personal logistics and automated construction, not for requester chests? So we have to figure out how that behaves and change up how I set that up. Because that seems non-functional, which is a shame. Then I'm going to set up foundries. Oh, that feels unnecessary, but thanks for letting me know. I guess I saw it every time and I've been ignoring it for so long that I forgot it existed. Yeah. Because it's easy to create a loop with a buffer and a storage chest. If you have one feeding into the other. Everything should be back under control as long as I can actually pay attention. So I'm gonna have to look into more of that, make sure the various requesters that I have actually request from buffers then. Like this needs to request from buffers. Anything that is working remotely will need that enabled. Which if I'd set it up properly to begin with wouldn't be an issue now, but... Well, I'll figure out which ones have problems as it goes. Go back to Aquilo. Probably out of Gleba Science. The rubble is very funny. And the turret's never needed again, but okay, it's gonna do its job. This is gonna stay here forever. I was gonna dump Bioflux at the other end, but I guess I need to keep an eye on that. Because I guess this setup does work fine, I think. Give me 1,000 of those. Trash unrequested. Okay, I broke it. Now it's working as intended. Okay, good. Let's add fuel. 400. What do I have for this typing? This is a 50 stack. 50s are 2,400 and 2,000. Now I have to manage this, check how my terrible setup is going. I should get steel for working first though. I should be outputting the request. So is this doing the bare minimum? Oh shoot, when it was here I should have picked up some reactors. Oh well. At least get that working. Okay, this is all broken? No, it is working, it's just slow. Except remove this. Those aren't producing because these aren't producing, these aren't producing because I'm out of greens. Which actually I shouldn't have this here, I should have this grabbing in a different location. I should be grabbing here. Can I increase? Am I burning any greens? My blues are getting the reds, feeding into the red, which feeds into the green. So I'm getting all the greens that I can, which means setting this up here is probably not the right idea. It's probably better to set up this system somewhere else. I guess for now leave this running, but it doesn't actually do anything. Unless my entire system is backlogged, which it's not. I guess I can increase the mining. Might help. But this was never set up with foundries in mind. This splits down here, then splits here. I could figure this out. Molten here turns 50 into 500. Which can then make steel and plates. Ignoring beacons and productivity. 281. I could sustain 2 of these with 1 of these. And just a little bit more. 16.8 per second. My current item production is 5.7k per minute, which is almost 100 a second. If I were to instead beacon all these, swap those ones for productivity, which I might not have enough of. Yeah, I don't have enough productivity 3s. Okay, it's picking up enough of that. Grab some biter eggs, make some productivity, see how it works with the boundaries. I could do the math, but I'm not quick enough. So crafting speed's real high. I have to pay attention to how much calcite it consumes, so it'll be easy to keep calcite supplied, I think. I need to go run around, provide more construction bots to those outer walls. I need to get... Don't set this up, I really should. I need to get an artillery train running on the outer loop. Me. 300. If I'm managing it in my hand, it's easier to keep track of. I should probably switch some of this stuff out. Laser defense and energy shield for another exoskeleton? Probably not worth it. These I really need to switch over. I'm being too lazy about that. Actually, the coal. That's pretty funny. You could do this to make carbon, to make coal, to just drain resources. Except you'd never want to, because it's a waste of time. Okay, I have to keep an eye on this. Uses 0.1 per second, which means 10 seconds per craft. 6 per minute. 180, which means it's definitely not going to be able to get through 300 if I did the basic math correct, which I might not have. Okay, this production's a lot more controlled. So I wonder if producing... Actually, could I just produce these manually? I have a lot of iron, I have a lot of copper cables. I could produce green circuits manually on Fulgora. It might be worth it. Because the iron is being thrown away for nothing, as is the copper. The copper is kind of being turned into copper, which is then being thrown away for nothing. So I've made another one of these because this is rare, which means this is not a good system. It'll do stuff slowly while I fix my mistakes. Actually, I can check right here. How full is this? This is 99 on planet. Nope. That's full. The fluoroketone is filling slowly. None are on the way because extra ship should be fine. That's there. Those can launch. Oh, it's 100 per rocket. That's what's weird about it. Okay. Back down. Can I boost this? I can do speeds. I don't really have dedicated cold fluoroketone. Is this in the... Yeah, that is in the main line. Should probably be doing hot fluoroketone. It might be a better shipment. It'd be easier to fill into the reactor. Okay, that'll be the second shipment. That'll be everything that it can ship right now. And then I can go back to Novus. When it eventually lands, which is really slow. Real janky. Yeah, I could do some like janky merge system somewhere in the middle here. Underground belt, pull that down and up and work with it over here if I wanted to work in a different space. Okay, that... I did the math wrong probably. Actually, no, it hasn't filled that yet, so it might still be fine. What has all the requests for those? Oh wait, I set up a storage here, didn't I? Because I wanted it to look nice. Actually, I could. It's easier to do this. $40.2, 36. Two of those is about 78. Approximately 1 to 8. Okay. 36.5. 36.5 times 8. 292. It's close. And here it's even more. Like 1 to 20? Oh, but this is not powered, so that's actually not being accounted for. 5, about 6, 1 to 6, it should be about, right? I could just do the math, but just put it in a calculator. It's not hard math, but 421 over 62.9. 6.69, so 6. 6 of these to 1 of these, which actually I should look at the amount produced. 11 or 12, so about 72 per second, which would be a lot compared to what I produce now. And that would drain half a calcite a second. Now I just have to figure out where I can set it up. I could tear down this entire line and have it swapped over to foundries for as much as it has supply. I could rip out entire sections of this, but I don't have space. It was not planned for foundries. This splitter could run down, I could do foundries. I could do landfills. I should make landfills because they're helpful. I don't have chests for stone though. Prioritize right. Can you productivity these? No, didn't think I'd be able to, but this can go into a that should give me landfills that I can use to fill that in. Mostly, do I use some water here at all? Yes, I use some water over there. So I can leave a little pond. Turn that off so that I can place this without any complaining. Make sure it's all covered. And then I can let that build. Then I'll do foundries here. I need more through, I can switch these to stacks. Can add an extra couple of those. I was gonna sit there and do nothing, but let's move into supply. However many foundries I can extend downwards, which means I should probably do it over there. This will mount output to the right. Give me a substation. Good enough. Let's get those in places. These go pure speed. I really don't need to. Way better. Productivities will be a lot lower. You pull this one? I wish their prioritization was different. Let's get that in the AoE. 225 versus 421. I don't think I need to be ore efficient. It might be better to be more ore efficient and use more foundries. It's probably better. Just use more foundries. Speed them up, use productivities. It's doing good. We're doing well. Gleba's still an issue. These are at least stable. Okay, just abandon the... I need to abandon the carbon fiber at this point. It's not running properly. I'll fix it later. I guess these are processing quicker, or I'm not producing as much of this as I was, seemingly. I don't know, either way, there's not enough to actually supply this side path. Maybe I could take this. I'm actually not making a Fumiko anyway, actually. Because all the Yumiko's being used. Almost. Do I have... I have tier 2s. I have speeds. I don't have tier 3s. I have to ship them. Okay, those have been upgraded. I wonder if this is what I need to upgrade upgrade first. Improve the quality from 5.3 to something when it eventually does its job. These robots are really slow. Oh, because it's not red, that's why I'm dumb. I forgot that you can mine the chest and then have them pick it up. but not have them take stuff from the chest directly because it needs to be a specific type. Still doing a marginal amount of progress. This should be feeding into this. Give me some undergrounds. Should probably even be destroying the tier 2s. Because I don't really need those. I do need them, but yeah, these will never craft. This will be an eternal cycle that will cause problems. That's there. This is not going because I have too many of those and I never set up the system. The lazy solution is a bad idea. We have to figure out an output for those. Oh, it's actually almost going to craft a tier 3. Cool. Oh, cool. It is making progress. Nothing here yet, though. This is crafting decently. I could probably benefit from stack inserters and upgrading all this. Moving that back. It's remarkable how quickly that crafts. And if I put speeds, it's even faster. Do these help? Maybe. Current landfill production speed is, for the last 5 seconds, 168 a minute. Acceptable. Volcano Space Journey is full on what it needs to be. Send it back to Novus, where it will drop fluoroketone automatically. No, I need to add fluoroketone to the system. I should have a blueprint. A blank set of these. It's not gonna run there. I can run it there. Okay, first. This is gonna fill up my inventory. These are decider combiners. These are arithmetic. Just a substation. I'll accept that. These need to be wired. This connects there, remove those. These are all empty, good. Add the fluoroketone. Stacks of 10. 440. Let's be 400. Fluoroketone greater than 0, fluoroketone. And that's not connected correctly because now we'll draw fluoroketone. We'll dump a bunch of fluoroketone. I have cryoplants. Yes. How's Bioflux doing? It's doing its job. Interplanet shipping is as always stuck on Gleba. Just to get it not stuck. Because I need to fix that. Those are drawn. Those are drawn. I don't actually think I have those automated. I think I only have the tier below. I don't think I have crafting for the higher tier, which I probably should set up. Oh, yeah, I need to get requests about 60 of these. But now I have cold fluoroketone. This ship can now request cold fluoroketone. Give me 200. Because this is sustainable enough. If it doesn't need the power draw, it won't waste any energy, and once it gets started, I don't need the solar. This is the biggest struggle. Oh, I need to output the barrels. You have to output... None are on the way. Are they on the way now? Did they launch it just now? No, they're doing the fusion reactors. Okay, our fission. That's fine. It's just still working away. Inputting nice and quick. Eating up all my stone. It's like a nice marsh. I really don't understand the placing order. It's completely all over the place. Like, they don't go by any logic. I mean, it looks pretty fun, but... Okay, finally, some of this is on the way. Then I can see it hopefully kick on. Actually, I also do need to request fuel. Which actually it will refuel on Aquilo eventually. So I have to start designing railguns and stuff. How do they... I have to have it... I don't want anything in front of them, so they have to be far forwards. And then they rotate interestingly. It's kind of interesting. Just a whole front line of those. And then a bunch of gun turrets. And then a bunch of rocket turrets would be maybe functional, but probably kind of bad. Okay, Flurketone's here. Now it's inputting. Oh, that's kind of impressive. Okay, populating with fluoroketone. Oh, I actually have to manual... Oh no, once it starts reactoring, it'll go out. Oh, but it needs actual power draw before it would even be able to start doing any actual reactor stuff. I guess I have to manually make sure it spreads between them all to get it started. I need an artificial power draw so that it actually starts running. Because I need to consume plasma to get the fluoroketone into the pipes. Oh, I broke that. So that should feed into those. Which then feed back into these. Obviously there's no fuel, it's fine. Okay, temporarily I can... Oh, that's a lot of... I don't want to waste the fluoroketone in there. Can temporarily do that. It won't re-input it. That's a shame. That just delete it from existence. But it'll draw more, and then it will manipulate. Hopefully. Oh. Okay, that's not what I needed. Input there, it should output there, and then go around. It's already there. These have fuel. Now I just need the system to start flowing. Except this is not going to flow because it doesn't actually have the through. it's probably easier to get it started with a tank. Have a tank to keep the fluoroketone initially. Somehow. Actually, if I put this here, will it still draw it through that system? Is it only straight through? I'll just see what happens. Because, I mean, I'm not going to... wasting a little fluoroketone's not really an issue. Okay. I've got some of these. Good. Those are gradually producing. I think this is the simplest way. I don't think it's the best. Let's get all this out of here. I really don't want that to do that. Okay. Actually, I should be using these in these and stuff. But those don't actually have outputs. Oh, it's very involved if I wanted to do this more efficiently. I should be breaking these down. They will give this quality or better. And that should be feeding into another one of these. It feeds into this loop. I'm going to populate these first. Wait till I get more uncommons to work with. Almost done. Wonderful. I have tons of that. And it should be done. Really looks bad. Which I guess is a good reason to cover it all in concrete. I can do like a few of these. Supply them with that. That will produce a lot. Let's start with dedicated iron production. More pipes. Give me 200, 300 of these. And 100 of those. The fluoroketone's working as intended. This will fill up eventually. Except these need to be a manual drop for now. And probably forever, but... Got generators, I've got... Well, generators, those are not generators. This is currently limited by... that because interplanet shipping is stuck. Vulcanus has an issue. It's out of rocket fuel. Why is it out of rocket fuel? What did I break? I guess I've just been running rockets non-stop and I don't actually produce all that much solid fuel. Makes sense. It's a fair enough problem. Oh, and I never actually did manage that properly. I did set this up so that it will never die, though. And it should always prioritize maintaining the coal liquefaction. That needs to be consumed more because this is overflowing because I should be producing way more of this. Okay. Easy problem to fix. That I mean, it's such an easy problem to fix that it's really not a problem. It's just I forgot. These can be productivity and or speed boosted. Should all run as intended. And then this will ship faster. Because I really need this to be running non-stop. But these are here. I got my pipes to work with. I have 2 lines probably. This will be... shoot. You will maintain this. I'll keep that. Didn't leave space for it to actually be input though. Now the speed it is. Okay, that's enough input speed. Good. This is now 675 per second. Let's produce plates first. Maybe I run these horizontal. That'll be easier to work with for now. Keep me supplied with 50 of those, which will be slow, but I need to pick up more elsewhere. Oh, that should be more than 50. That should be like 400, whatever, 2.4K. Oh, I never actually did set that up properly. Because it's not going to be pulling from space. I still need to fix that. It's not the end of the world to have it automatically pull stuff down that's just sitting in rockets for no reason. But I can also just set this up so that if I want to turn on I can, but I can leave it without outputs. Those will produce. Reasonably quickly. Yeah, that should be less than I need. Then I can run this, merge it in with this for now. I need to update this to just use the proper belts. For now, it will just feed into there. That has space. I can set another set on the bottom. Which means that's where the steel's gonna go. Except I then want space for beacons, which means that the steel should go there. Which in turn means this is gonna have to go down to there. We're just gonna extend, that's fine. I then need space for output. That 1, 2 beacon. 1, 2 beacon. 1, 2 here. Boost it. Okay, more coverage. These will run just fine. Look at the steel. Which will in turn need to be output somewhere. I guess for now it will go onto that line. Quite close enough. Don't have back inserters on the bar. Shouldn't be using those on the bar either. Okay. I mean, that looks a lot better. But that was just the burst because it was a full stack. Okay, last 5 seconds. It's a minute. Look at my iron. It's gone down because it's full, which is good. And then the steel's gone up. It's definitely gone up. That was when I guess I connected them here. They produced until they filled up. And then It went back up when they actually started outputting. Good. Good, good, good. All running. This is running. Which means I can scale that up now. Good, 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 good. Could still be better. But that's enough for now. I can expand it more as necessary. This uses still less than 1 calcite a second. Calcite is way too good. Okay, that's fine. Aquilo has dropped a bunch of stuff off. It will pick up some portable fusions, which rocket launch at 1 each. Yeah. Give me 5 portable fusions. This stack to 20. 20 would be better, but keeping all of this full. I'll reduce this to 200. Have it create a loop with the fluoroketone to a certain extent. Oh yeah, how has this been doing? I mean, that's full. That's full. Those are there. This has been emptied. I still need to get this all running through the system. See if this can pull through there and planning ahead, probably best. This is empty. Accept a little bit of loss and I can deal with it. I think I should switch. How these are set up a bit. Have these all link so that it's easier to fill. Of course, feeling this is messy. I have to get a better system. I guess I could have this go one way, have it go the other, but for now, filling with hot fluoroketone would be better, I think, because then it would go through the outer system, it'd fill that up, then it'd work through this, it would work through, and it would all be fine. Except then I could overfill the hot fluoroketone, and it could be a problem, I think. But if I can't fill them on this side anymore. But I could not do that because it can't get to the other side. I guess I could fill it and then pipe it in. Like set up. Easier loop. Probably want to pump. Let me do this. If I do this here, output the fluoroketone. And just fill it like that, but with a pump restricting the flow to only go in so that it fills it, but it doesn't fill this up. For symmetry, I could add an extra one there just for visual. Research is fine. These are still working. Everything's working okay. Blues are being chewed through. Rocket is fine. Those really should be upgraded by now. There's no reason to be using normal ones. Even if they're good enough, it just looks slow. Those are running as intended. The blues are being eaten by a crafting recipe. Ah, makes sense. Okay, personal report's working. That's full enough of what I need. Why is it not shipping that? Is it because, I guess it's shipping this other stuff because it can first? That copper looks quite sad. Because they're still running steel furnaces. And it will run forever. That will never be removed. Okay, current research is restricted by Gleba, as it almost always is. Is there another thing wrong with Gleba? Oh yeah, that stupid carbon fiber. No more waiting for carbon fiber, it's a waste of time. I still have to go fix that, but I could definitely run a lot more production down here. The iron is still not perfect, but I think it's enough. Are these limited on output? No, they're not. Do they take up unnecessary belt space? No, they don't. Because it all merges. Ah, they take up unnecessary belt space here. So that might help a little in the long term. That still needs to be improved. Oh yeah, I can make more biolabs to expand that. Is there any way I can control this? I could probably set up a circuit to request like 60 biters to bring it, like if the train is present, if there's a way to have it read that everything else is ready, send biters to it, bring them back, craft them. It's still probably not worth trying to figure out though. That just looks bad. I think it's fine. It just doesn't look good. Because if I can just craft captive biter spawners, I don't have to ship them across a long distance. So it's not really worth it. I should still grab some right now though. These fluoroketone, uranium. The fluoroketone's annoying, but I actually already have it being delivered here, so I could probably craft it here right now. That'd actually be pretty easy, I think. $150 might be doable. 6 a minute. 180 should be doable in spoil timer. Ooh. There was a spoil timer. This effect damages spoilable spoil time. So if you get high... So I guess if you can make a legendary biter, captive biter spawner, you can get legendary biters that last longer before spoiling? And then you can get stronger biters when they spoil? With higher range? I don't know, that's funny. That actually, if that's how it works, that's really fun. In a very weird way. Okay, this should produce 150 more odd activities. I should probably sort out a list here and just actually trash unrequested. Then those would be complained about. I wish there was like a highlight unrequested. I think that would be useful. This is probably not necessary yet. I feel like it'll be necessary eventually. See, iron's being used more. I'm gonna need to fix this input. This input's really bad. It's a really bad input. It works, but I guess it's all on one side of a belt for now. Once I eventually get the second side, it will fill a whole belt and then I'll have to improve it. I mean, do I have any reason to not just copy it right now? Is that the other side set it all flowing? I mean, the reason is I don't need it. Oh, they're producing and they should be shipping over here still. Good. Yeah, do I have anything just sitting in here? More bioflux than I need, which is honestly fine. And it's indicating that 1k there, 1k there is wrong. I do need a better, like... Because of the amount that gets shipped, I need that number to be higher than this number so that the amount pulled down matches better. Unless I messed it up. No, a bunch should be being shipped right now. Good. Extra shipping is doing its job. Maintaining that. This is filling up. Okay, what is the restriction on that? Carbon fiber. Bane of my existence right now, so I guess I have to go fix that before I can do anything else. But one of those, 5 of those, 3 of those. I could probably improve. Oh, why is that not? Oh, why is there a red one? It's the red with temporarily. Easiest solution is this. If the ratios worked out better, it wouldn't be an issue. But unsurprisingly, it doesn't output the same ratio of as would be necessary to craft these. What should I do about that? I guess the reds and blues. I guess, yeah, extra reds and blues here should be output to craft uncommon quality module 3s. And then those can feed into here where it then can craft better quality modules. So loud. Okay, but this is all working. Everything is currently happy. Is the low density working fine? Yes, I can scale it up if I need to. This ship is currently still not full of fluoroketone. None of those are shipping because it's on this ship still, because it's waiting for those. That's waiting on that. I need to fix Gleba. I guess I can do... This will grab Yumiko Mash. And this will request Yumiko Mash. I think I just need more Yumiko. These can't be boosted. How has this been going? What else am I tracking? It's so loud. See, it's working better right now. $24 ago, it was stable for a while. Then it died. That was probably because it was full. And then it was stable at about 6 a minute, which is not enough. I bet that was when everything got destroyed. So, things that I need to do on Gleba. I need to improve my copper. Because relying on shipping here is not ideal. Oh, cool. Lucky. Where is it? Oh, right here. Okay. 2 because it got lucky. That's great. So I have a 6.2% legendary module. I probably feed that into here. To get better, more high quality components to then craft higher tiers. Everything's broken because I don't have enough greens. Yeah, I should feed iron. Iron and copper cables to make more greens instead of just relying on recycling. Can this do anything else? No. Here's the steel filtering in. I could do more. The ship actually is done on the space platform. Is cool. I actually don't need this anymore. It should produce all the power it needs. 1.2 gigawatts, easy. Oh, I hate that symmetry. The lack of symmetry on that. I should have gone with the horizontal instead of the vertical. Oh well. So I need to get, I think short term, I just start collecting asteroids onto like a central belt. Why is that doing that? Is it too big? Does it not behave properly? It's not even that big. It's kind of buggy. Okay. These will start collecting. For now, I'm just collecting resources to store on belts. This is not even slightly the long-term setup. These will all feed onto a loop that will just travel around. Temporarily I can this can be good enough. Just get that doing a circle. Have all these be inputting to there. Just make sure they get everything out. Just drain as much energy as I can to get this system flowing. Get the fluoroketone cycling. Power drain. What's the easiest to simple power drain? I have to be crafting stuff. Oh, they don't, you can't stack those, can you? It's good to learn. Because they are singular stack items, so there's no reason to do all that. I guess I could find things with large power buffers. Place them and break them. But that'll get some resources collected while I sit here. So Fulgora is... I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to. And it is improving as it goes. 17.6 will increase to 20. That's a lot better. So you can get up to 6.2 each, which I guess is those. Good. Yeah, 6.2. Except it's still broken because of that. I think I go Fulgora. I want to focus on quality first. Once I have quality sorted out. Except my I'm using this ship for shipping stuff. So I have to wait for it to get back. So Gleba, I need to improve this. Can I get... Can I get this to work? Well, I mean, I have... I just... Bioflux and nutrients. That's all that I need to supply. I could probably... change these to long arms. Long arm, grab from here. Then I have space to have... Nope, I need 2 steps. I don't have enough space. Oh, I can split it. Move the splitter here. Have it go up. Then I can have this to here. That long arm would have to move, but... I think I should be able to output this on the left. Get it down there more directly. That would free up space. This whole grabber can shift with it. And I can increase the amount of those. I didn't leave myself space to expand it to the left though. I could have it if I move this stuff. This over, down, across, and produce bacteria over here. Might be fine. Inner planet's still doing its job. Still shipping this extra ship. It's still struggling on tungsten plates. Yes. Yeah, the carbon fiber actually is super important. So I definitely need to get the carbon fiber running properly. Still running better than it was before, but it shouldn't be being done via remote logistics for at least for the Yumiko Mash. I know something's been wrong with the logistics for a while. But supplying that should be fine. I just need to move it, I think. I need more nutrients from Bioflux. I can supply the Bioflux remotely. I just need to make another one of these that... I could just make a dedicated nutrient producer for the remote system. That's full because that's full because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18 chests full of rockets. I can probably reduce this. That might help a lot. It'll be less drain on this. Where has this been getting nutrients from? Clearly not here. But it's been running just fine. Ah, that's why it's been running just fine. This is the one that's actually been producing. That's what happened. I clicked it to supply it remotely, but I had set it to nutrients, but supplying remotely doesn't supply nutrients because this system is not quite smart enough. It'd be better if it was a little brighter. Oh, I should ship some stuff there. Give me some extra speeds and some productivities. Also, before I leave, I should make sure those productivities actually crafted without becoming biters and destroying everything. Oh, that's worrying. What changed? It's been completely over... It's okay. I've been completely overproducing power for a very long time. Now I don't. Do I overproduce steam? Probably. These are running full speed. They're underspot on steam. These are running. I don't know if water oh, that's what happened, I guess. I forgot that I need to actually supply water here somehow. And I reduced the number of these that I was running on the left side, and it's finally caught up to me because I had a huge bank of steam. So I should be fine. It just took a very long time for the error to actually come into, matter at all. I could copy that down one. I don't actually know the distance, I really should. These can go 10. Definitely can't go across that. Yep. Huh. Bad positioning. Now it should be enough steam. And power's still not fine, but it's fine because it's filling that up real quick. And then it should be fine. How is power fine here now? Oh, because I moved this up. Because that was, yeah. Well, it works. Temperature is dropping as intended because it's heating all this up again. Well, actually, it's producing steam. Still have way more steam than I need, but I don't need to set up a fusion reactor yet. As cool as they are, I don't really think I need to set one up here 4 now. Well, turn that back and then trash all that. Those will stay until I actually need the space, even if they do nothing. Can definitely increase that. Space journey's full, I can get on it and get going. To Gleba. While I do this, Aqua space, no, new ship. Look into like firing arcs. Okay, so they're very big. Probably extend it. I'm pretty sure I don't want any, yeah, because they blast all that in front. So I have to make sure nothing is in that. And it does tell you, which is good. It's probably gonna be like one there. If I just do a square front, it's gonna be 2 in the front between each of those. With turrets in between. Rocket turrets behind with more turrets in front. Maybe 1 or 2 that are off to the side in an awkward way. Just because I actually shouldn't do that. That's a waste of ammo. Get me to Gleba. Should be pretty quick. Current speed limit is there. This is stopped, which is intended because this never does anything and I need to actually set that up. But again, green. Oh, actually, if there's no green still, I hate this being my biggest problem. I really don't like that this is my largest issue because it feels I can't just throw it away. And I need to produce something with it, but I can't figure out what to produce off the top of my head. I'm full of these, I'm full of these. I need to produce more, I need to use more science, I guess. Oh, that's not filtered correctly. But it's grabbing just fine, but I want it to be filtered. Okay, drop me on Gleba. Off-centered. Give me my Gleba. Oh wait, I don't need that anymore. Actually, I probably do. Just give me 100. Add some of these, some of those. I probably actually need those to be shipped here if I want to use them here. But they aren't shipped here, so I can't do that. How do I have no landfills? Pretty sure the logistics should be connected to this chest. Oh, because I mined it all out? Cool. That's annoying. I'll have to get a new miner set up. Do I have red? I don't. I don't have anything to make that work. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything to make this work. Yep, that is what it is. Well, no landfills. Give me at least a couple hundred of these, hopefully. I don't have any production of any of this. I need it all delivered. If you're gonna go to Volcanus and pick up 1,000 of these, 150 and 150. And then you're gonna make your way back. How's my power? Okay, power's still good. I do actually have crafters here, which is good. Oh, they're still making stack inserters because I'm constantly shipping them, aren't I? And they're restricted by multiple factors. What's up with the jelly, though? I guess I'm not getting enough jelly to here. Shoot. Well, when I get back, I'm going to need to remember to drop the... Oh, yeah, drop the productivities. Could auto-drop that, maybe. I hate trash unrequested. Some copper. I don't need belts to spare. How do I not have any belts? It must be in an iron chest or a steel chest somewhere. There's no way I have no belt. Is there? This will have to output here. That's kind of interesting, because the moment I do this, it will filter. I don't know if I need to set that up over here or not. I probably shouldn't need... No, yeah, because this is outputting because of their waste. I can probably move that. No, I could position these in a way that they output the spoilage into a position where it can be re-input as the ingredient. I think I might need more Yukumo and jelly nut, maybe. I think jelly nut might be fine. I might just need to process it faster. Which would be better to be beacons, but... don't really leave space. It's not bad. Beacon there and beacon... I need to get that anti-movement thing, huh? That's 30 per second up from 12 per second. Pretty... oh yeah, 2.5. Oh, I don't have bots. That's 15. I guess these are 6 per second. They are pretty slow by default. Which actually boosting the ones on the left will make the issue here even worse. But I might need more jelly nut production, which is good. Finally worth actually expanding to a second farm. Maybe not, though. I do have tons of soil, though. It really bugs me that this feels like this should be jelly nut for some reason. It's wrong. This is obviously makes sense color scheme wise. I don't... it just feels incorrect. Seed spoilage, biter eggs. No crafting of those. Actually, this is crafting condition versus construction conditions, which means, yeah, it's placing, which means you can craft it wherever. So these should be keeping it at exactly 400. I wanted to beacon. See if this works when it's not fundamentally flawed. 1.8. It's less than 3. This should be able to process 3.6 per second. Oh. I'm not keeping up with the spoilage right now. Okay, these all need to be trash unrequested. You know, I have this set up to draw. I had it set to 500, okay. So I don't really need the trash unrequested. Trash unrequested is a better way to do what I did, but... It's a worrying amount of garbage to burn. That supplies that. Why did... Oh, because it's filling from here. Still not keeping up properly. Because I don't have enough. I have plenty of supply. And I have plenty of robots. Why can they not keep 100? Maybe I need 4. Maybe I do need 400 in these just so they don't forget about it entirely. I probably should productivity these. Okay, the last one's on its way, and then it can come to Gleba, where I need it to drop. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Stop. Stop. I don't know the other thing I just dropped. Why did I think that it would actually leave and then queue up to leave? I don't know. Recyclers. Give me the recyclers back. It's impatient. I want to productivity these. Speed and productivity, all of them. Have some space to boost these. Oh, but yeah, I'd have to mess with that, which isn't bad. The Yumiko might actually be fine now. It just needs to actually supply. It needs to actually be on top of supplying this. It goes from... Okay, something's unstable. It keeps going from 1800 to 0. Am I out of power? No. Oh, this is enabled disabled, which is not what I need, is it? That's the issue. That's supposed to be restricted by... Whatever, let's just leave that. That was supposed to be restricting the amount being sent up there. Based on, I guess, holding this belt. Based on nutrients greater than 50. So it'll keep this full. Well, it won't actually keep it full, but it will input it there, but this will actually still be accessible and not flickering on and off. Okay. I can probably just make a remote one of these at this point. I don't think I need these anymore. These were for the purpose of manual work. I think they do nothing now. Now these should run as intended. Still short on Yumiko, but that's something I know how to deal with. That corner's just bad. This will help a bit. Now there's more jelly nut and stuff getting to here, which might not be good, but it's not really detrimental. Okay, that production is still slightly below because it doesn't have enough nutrients now, which was the issue before. Because it's restricted by this flow. Except it should also have that, which is no longer sending it this way because there's not enough being produced here. Could I just copy this now? I could probably fit another one of these down here. Copy that. Figure out how I'm gonna output. I can move it down one. I don't actually need to worry as much as I have been about the sides now that I'm using stacks. I guess for now I could just do this. Get us all that stuff. Go to Gleba. Once you're there, drop all this stuff off. This will get the input. Then I don't have any. I don't have enough. Get it at least started. I guess I could do this. I have two of these producing. If I just... Never mind. I forgot they place on the far side, which is the whole reason for this. But if I have more belts, which I don't, when I get more belts, it's going to be fixable. But now that's a better flow there, which is a better flow there. Which means maybe? Also copy both of those. I need to figure out the distribution on this better, but for now. Okay, drop me more belts. That's all you need to do. Do you have spare cargo? You don't. I should remove basically all that. Okay, now I should be able to make this work. When I find out where I'm trying to go. So I'm trying to go here. Except it's not how it's supposed to work. I'm just silly. This needs to input here. And those will flow. That will go. This is enough. This is enough. I can actually produce the science and not have monsters show up. Okay. Now. I move this here. Move this. I don't have any reds. Produce reds for me. Okay, these need inputs. Just get that moving. That actually could have caused a problem. Then I have that. Then this could be the output of this, which also then needs to go into this, but that's fine. These then switch. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I should go here. The spider has something on it, right? No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't even have. Oh. Yeah, because that was actually not what I expected to break. I should have expected it to break, but... Add these, add those. Okay. Mill about. Then fix it. So the outputs. This needs to be filtered to that. That then becomes a problem there, because I need to sort that, but that's fine. I guess for now I can do this. awful, but I can work with it. Probably would have been... It still is better. To simply... find where sulfur is. Get the sulfur out of there. Okay. Now it works. And now to figure out this mess. So I have an input there if necessary. Output. This can route down, but I need to get it out and back. Bring it back, I could go sort of this way. Then continue the loop. Getting it out of here, though. I can't do it there. I can do it down here. How is there spoilage on this line? I must have just dropped that forever ago or something. This can go... down this way. I figured out how I want to loop these. We'll go around. That's the loop it will follow. I will need to figure out... This is being read by this, which isn't really needed anymore. But I could increase this to like 150 probably. Should probably be outputting bioflux stacked as well. Then I can get more circulating on this clunkier belt. Then I can get... These will be fed. Somehow. At which point... Can this move further back? Oh, but I can't do that because it's... Guess just start with this. I should maintain the usual loop, just longer, which is why this needs to be more like 300 or something. That probably needs even more on the loop. But it should be fine now. I think that should be enough. It's 0.5 a second. Each of these should be stacked. And these won't start working right away because they can't. They're set in the correct direction, which is good. I figure out how I want to get it over here. I can get it up to here. I can move this, but not much. I've kind of boxed it in. I could input it on the bottom, which I guess I could have these output on the right. I have to somehow get to here though, which that would interfere with that belt. I don't know if that electric pole was needed. I hope it wasn't. It doesn't seem to have been. Get this to go for now up here. Swipe some bacteria. Get the bacteria cultivating. This is still not restricted properly because I never connected those. And I never increased the input to match. Because, yeah, the input needed to be increased on this side. Copy. Yeah, copy that. Wanna build that, more or less? Yes. That should improve. Need more of these, which is a good problem as always. These are not the correct wires, but if I just do this, they will stop complaining. Could probably speed boost all this stuff instead of expanding more. I don't have a lot of speed modules. I do have 50 somewhere in this area though. Easy to find. This side's doing fine. I need more processing down here. Landfill, my nightmare. Then I can productivity, which should also be somewhere. In the chest still, okay. It's all mostly working how it's supposed to. A lot of stuff that really shouldn't be in these chests anymore, though. Some higher production there. Steel's full. Iron's full, so that's why that's fine. Copper is not gaining because it's used so much here because this system is terrible. But it will collect low density for me. Oh yeah, then carbon fiber also needs to be fixed. Issue with carbon fiber is Yukumo. I should be able to get Yukumo if I... Do any substations? Those would be good. No. Fulgora should have a ton. I haven't been keeping up on this. Oh, cool. More modules. I think upgrading this might be more important. Fill that. Put as many as you can in there. Actually, I should do that. I should schedule those to fill up as they get them. Cora's doing fine. Aquilo is still enough holmium, still carbon fiber. That's the biggest thing I need to fix. So I need... Okay, carbon is being produced over here. In large quantities. Am I putting it in a chest and then shipping it over? No, I'm doing a dedicated carbon production I'm making carbon in a bunch of individual locations. Even though it would probably be better if I consumed some carbon right around here. So let's just do 3 in a row just because that will store me a lot of carbon. I mean, it should store me a lot of carbon. Are they still artificially limiting? Yeah, I can probably up those. Up this to like 500 for both, and it would probably still be fine, I think. That's kind of the issue here. Aqua Space Journey can go to Fulgora to pick up 200 substations. It's still awkward. It's not the best. I could probably fix it. Yeah, and she's missing as expected. Okay, there shouldn't be this much getting through. Ooh. Oh, the bioflux. Something is wrong with bioflux. Something is terribly wrong with the bioflux. Clearly I'm not producing enough. They desynced. That's what happened. They were at an appropriate equilibrium, but now they've desynced from one another, so the Yukumo's going through, most of it's being wasted, and bioflux is not being produced properly because of it. Okay, I need another agricultural tower. I don't have landfills. Really need to work on that. Lots of stuff. I need to get better stone to actually have landfills. Oh, because I'm eating all the landfills crafting, aren't I? I only have 3.2k stone left. I was eating all the landfills crafting tons of soil that I really don't need. And will probably never actually use. So get me a few landfills to hopefully get me a few of those. But I need to reduce the amount of those that are being made because it's just going to eat up all the stone I get. Because I'm never going to use that many. Or even that many. So actually, I'm going to use as many of those to fill in the space down here as I can, then I will increase my agriculture. Look for good. Yeah, I think the best space is down here. Normal landfill? Oh, because they're coming from over there. Yeah, I should be able to put a decent one right here. I'll figure out how I'm going to supply the seeds, but that shouldn't be too bad. I can get rid of this middle chest. And waste of space. Guess I can split it somewhere back here and go around. I guess I'm going to input from the... I can get rid of these. These aren't needed. Which means that I should move this. Want to end right there. Just be extra safe. Why is this not? Okay, because I don't have this. So that's input. Output. Now I just need output, which I can do basically the same thing but to the right. Get rid of the trees. Get spoilage. Ah, shoot, these don't go on the same. They go on the same side, which doesn't really, it's not ideal. That will supply that. Now what's that there for? It already goes to here. Then copy the restriction. probably not bad to stack. That's more jelly. Everything might have collapsed while I was gone. This certainly is on the edge of collapse. Now that's more jelly. Good. Might need to increase the limitation from 750 to like 1,000. Guess it's doing better. Still not cycling that properly. Oh, is all the carbon fiber being eaten up by the... That's where all the carbon fiber's been going, which is why none of it's collecting right now. These have now desynced entirely. That I figured out why now. I've actually thought for a second. They desynced because these are going faster and only have one of these that's beaconed, so the ratio's all terrible. Pick up. Good. Get back to Gleba. And drop those when we get there. Aquilo has not been doing any progress because it has... Well, it actually has made more progress than I thought. Didn't think it had that many reactors. 27 railguns is probably enough for a ship. Shoot. Been carrying these around with me this whole time. Control. No. I can shift right click, control right click. No, I can't send only one. So you have a lot more waste in the current setup. This will save some time. I think the jelly nuts need a bigger buffer capacity. Maybe not. Maybe it just needs some time, because I guess that first one isn't gonna... It's gonna take 5 minutes before it can harvest from when I initially planted, so it's gonna... It takes some time. I have to wait. I have to be patient. Burning through plastic. Did I break my sulfuric acid? Why? Oh, because I don't have an output for the... Which I mean, I guess I don't need to filter these. Forgot the filter was a waste of time. Affleck's still a problem. Those are broken for some reason. Why is... Bioflux. Okay, let's shut that down for now. Pick up all these eggs that are about to go bad. Burn them all. I bet these are breaking. Okay, now it's working for the moment. Just dump that. They'll ship it somewhere. The carbon fiber is not terrible right now. It is doing its job. It's currently at about almost 60 per minute, which I don't think it will be able to sustain. Do we need more bioflux? Which I restricted this too much, so I don't really have space for bioflux. If I break this, I can go a couple further. I can then boost at least a little bit of the bioflux production. So it'll have less time with mash just sitting there. It's not gonna fix anything, but this has struggled by. That's survived. That's great. The issue is I do need to get this working, which was waiting on this to return to give me the substations so that I could get power here without it being an absolute pain. Do that now, which will give me more space to work with. Okay, whatever, keep that. So, want a beacon right here. Beacon here, which means move this there and add that, which is slightly wider than it needs to be. Which isn't going to help until I have more Yumiko, but once I have the Yumiko, it will be useful. Okay. That's not a placeable position. Put it here. It'll overlap a little more than I would like. Or I could move this right back where I just put it. Move that guy there. Boost those, then make sure these have a high enough restriction that they don't actually stop, and probably fill in all this empty space. That one could be improved. That one will instantly be helpful. Do they change this, or is that just showing the biome? I think that's just showing the biome. I could put another one right here. It'd probably be better to put it down a couple. Give it more space to work with. Except that's not actually this tile. Because I need the actual upgraded stuff to place stuff in that area. It's this goop that I need to work with, and I didn't place it efficiently. This area, it's really hard to tell. It's it's not this biome. Like, they can't even place here. Like, it should be able to place it there if I had the overgrown. I have to look for green? But green just means it's able to harvest stuff, right? Yellow means I can place stuff, but now the yellow seems to be calculating based off of overgrown and not regular. Can I line this up? Okay, I think that is the right size if it's centered. So if I look around like this, I can look for a green area that's this size, and I'd be able to use it. Which I have a bunch of infrastructure in the middle of one of those, which is not the best. It's not a terrible area. It's basically anything that isn't red. Like yellow's fine, it's just outside of my immediate placement. Hold shift. Might be better. I didn't place these very efficiently to start. If I can't really logistics spider stuff easily, but it's actually working better now. It keeps breaking. I need to go fix that at some point. Probably need to fix this. Have some sort of long arm filtered with spoilage. Actually cut that because I don't need it there, and just add a couple around to help. Keep it a little tidier. But it is, okay, I think it is stable now. There's enough bioflux to cycle through this. I think I just need to increase that threshold a bit. I think with the extra jelly nut being produced, I think it's enough. I can probably switch this to prioritize right now to get more lubricant. Which I don't really need because I have plenty of these for now, but I have plenty of rocket fuel to power this. And honestly, this power system could be replaced by a fusion reactor fairly effectively. This is back to being okay. I don't think I've gotten any more carbon fiber consumption's what I should be checking for carbon fiber. 6 point. Yeah, it's been dead for over an hour. My first extra ship probably could carry more carbon fiber. If it could carry any. But I need more Yumiko. the biggest sticking point on carbon fiber. It all processes it. I guess I should, any of the ones that I've hit with beacons, I should be probably hitting with productivity. Which I guess I could hit them with productivity 2s as well instead of having nothing. I guess I should just try to get some overgrown Yumiko at this point. Can't shift click this in because it's full. Oh. No, that's a bad system. Yeah, trash and request is better. Need to get more stone. I should have stone near here though, which isn't easy enough place to set up. I have a lot of Yumiko space. That looks like a lot of Yumiko, but I think this is the only place that I could build right now without... No, that's wetland. Visually, it looks like I should be able to get a pretty good space there. Oh, also, I could be... Wait, what the heck? Let's see. What is this? I've been here for a long time for no reason. They're just growing. It'll take... Because why are they not planting? I thought that's clearly been placed. It's not green. Is it the wrong type? It needs overgrown. It just looks the exact same. I'm just missing a little bit of overgrown. I guess that one's already bad, so... If the one up here... Well, it looks like I should be able to go here, but it's the wrong type. I should just go fix this. More turrets all along it. Add laser turrets or something. The issue is none of this is going around this way anymore because it's all being utilized. Because the stack inserters actually might be the reason. I mean, I'm still getting... It's utilized where it's meant to be utilized for the bioflux, but... Maybe stack inserting that will help with this specific issue as well. It'll get more going this way. The fact that somehow they can't grab enough for one set. It is looking better when it's like flowing. It's still 10 per minute. It's not consistent though, it's very unstable. For a while it was working fairly quick and then it dropped because I changed something and I sped up the bioflux. That's... If I drop that, it'll consume less here. More will get through. Bit of a balancing act. Okay, Fulgora's still complaining, which means I haven't gotten a single additional rare this whole time. Did it stop up again? It didn't. Good. What? Oh. That was the reason that I wasn't placing it there. I forgot the refined concrete. Which is fine, but it's not what I meant to steal. But you're gonna be filtered properly. You two are gonna be filtered. I mean, storing more refined concrete's not the end of the world. How much holmium? I have 180,000 holmium plates. I need to burn through this with actually something productive. Bulgora shipping does its job. I think I need to focus on research that burns through the Fulgora specific science. Robot speed. That's robot speed and processing unit productivity. Scrap that and that are probably the most important. How has this been going? It probably has enough fluoroketone. It has 16k in the pipeline. These are all full. Those are empty. Those are empty. These pipes are not full, which means those pipes are not full. I did fully fill that up. Wow. That'd be a lot of resources to start with when I actually eventually begin the proper necessary work to make this actually a usable ship. Actually, do laser turrets... Laser turrets have a passive drain. They always drain 24 kilowatts. Is there anything else with a good passive drain? Teslas. I have to craft Teslas. But a bunch of Tesla turrets to just drain power to get this system started and getting it cycling to make sure it actually can run. Could be fun. I should probably just focus on this for a bit, figure out how I want it to work. It won't ship anything right away. So I'll start here. That is uncomfortable. I'm gonna place it forward. I can shift the whole thing forward as necessary. If I have it forward, then probably don't need it there. Okay. Spacing wise. 1, 2. I'm able to be centered because of how it's spaced. Guess we'll go slight center. Slightly aligned to the center. And in the middle, I should use 2 spaces from the edge at the bare minimum. Then there's 2 in the middle, it's pretty good. I assume I don't need this many railguns. But if I do, I'd rather have too many than too few. And I can get gun turrets that will all have ammo. I guess I'll do this and I'll run ammo on its own belt. Along there. I was considering going like a triangle front, but I don't think it's necessary. It's easier to work with like districts within a square. Aquila is sitting here doing nothing as I'm accumulating science. You're gonna go to Novus. Make sure you drop off the science. It's currently leaving Gleba. Keeping everything else up, but yeah, I need to... I've just spun my wheels. I haven't been doing anything. So what's been consuming? In the last hour, what has been consuming all of my... carbon fiber? Nothing for the last half hour. But I've been producing a sporadic amount. The last 10 minutes, we're producing 22 per minute. I guess, yeah, 100 at each is 200. I should have gone with my ship. I'm just gonna forcibly drop all these. Come back to Gleba. Pick me up and I can get some biters to craft Yumiko soil. Oh, I need water. It's not difficult, it's just kind of annoying. Overgrowth. Okay, I should have pipes. Give me 100 pipes to work with. Water's easy. I can carry that, carry that. I need the spoilage and the jelly nut seeds to be delivered though. That is... I actually don't need the giant nut seeds to be delivered. I can do giant nut seeds manually. It's the spoilage that I need to be delivered. Okay, remove the biters and that. You can keep the soil request. Should definitely productivity this. Productivity that. Okay, so bring productivities back with me if I don't forget. Turn that off. Add 100 of those. 400 of those. 50. 50. Construction bots. The rest should be fine. Just store all that for me. I have to go get a bunch of biters. This crafts in 10 seconds. I should be able to craft a reasonable amount and I can burn the extras. Get me up here. Then I can get more Yumiko. With more Yumiko, I should get more carbon fiber. I'm surprised the carbon fiber was actually the biggest issue. Mostly because I just wasn't using it for so long and I never noticed that it was suddenly being drained because I had such a reasonably sized backlog of it. Let's turn that off. It shouldn't pull anyway, but I'm going back to Novus. I can drop that when I get there. Drop those. I'm gonna have to leave it on. It's not gonna be an issue. .3 giganewtons. I got these. This is gonna run. Great random cut. Very helpful. That's not gonna work. Those are not spaced correctly. What? Oh, that's just incorrect. Okay. And just put all those one further down then. Or move the turrets up. Give me my react. You crash unrequested is so frustrating. Glad I remembered that I could just remove that, but oops, wrong type. Give me the fusion reactor. I'm faster. Wonderful. So these fusion reactors will go into this guy, who doesn't really need it, and this guy, because, I mean, they will actually benefit from it. Go into here, give it a couple exo legs. And now I need to go grab some biters. Set up some productivity crafting. Oh, I have 150. That's actually great. It's a lot better than I expected. Give me 50 of these. Still no progress in Fulgora. I need to go visit again, get back to work. I probably ran into that rock with a car. Very long time ago. Oh yeah, those need to be trashed. I don't need those. That can probably go up to 50 as well. This one should change name to Novus. I'll grab excess biters. Can never have. Well, I can definitely have too many. How do they fare in space? 500 per rocket? Pretty cheap. 6 megajoules. That's a lot of power. Huh. I wonder if you could set up an entire, like, setup to just burn everything. Just use those as your primary fuel source. Set up heating towers on Novus, just pumping biter eggs into them to run your factory. Pretty terrible thing to do. Okay, let's do the usual 150. I think you can only do that safely. Then send the rest up via rocket. Deliver to... What happens if they spoil in space? Okay, so what's Bioflux doing? Bioflux is sitting here carrying this because it can drop it as needed. Extra ship is doing its job here. Still struggling with regards to... Oh, it's constantly going back and forth because it's still set. I still have it set for the carbon fiber and it's never picking up any carbon fiber. Okay, I need to turn this off. I don't like that. Okay. Got those, got the biters. Do these spoil in space? Yeah, they're not frozen. Pretty nice if they were, but I think it's fair enough. So everything here is kind of stalled out. Ooh, how's the... It's still managing very easily. 80% productivity. That's just so much power in a single chest. It's excessive. 1.4 gigawatts and it's not even properly set up. Yeah, the science is gonna freeze up soon. Okay, what does... This eats stuff that I'm cycling through anyway. Might as well get a bigger backlog. Those are the issues. Carbon fiber. They're the biggest problem. Or it is the biggest problem. Drop me to Gleba. Drop this. Drop those. I really wish it didn't force this cutscene. I know they want it to be seen because it looks nice, but... It's quite annoying. Okay, give me my items. Click here. So better eggs. Okay. Give me back my Gleba. Okay, this is a downwards. I'm gonna temporarily locate a beacon. Boost this. Dump biter eggs in. With productivity. Okay, to add chests to this. Chests and beacons. Not that I have a lot of beacons, so let's go to 10. And as many of those as it will give me. As many of these as it will give me. That's gonna burn most of these biter eggs. Some jelly nut soil. Oh, jelly nut. I'm crafting the wrong type. Yeah, she'll just let that run. Well, it's not the end of the world. Okay, 20 minutes. Let's just set a 20-minute timer in reality and just not forget. I mean, I'll probably have the timer go off and then spend 20 seconds figuring out what it means, but... Oh, is it going to replace the other type of soil if I don't properly target it? It does replace the artificial. Do I have any backlog of spoilage that I'm not managing properly? Not really. Oh, it's working well enough. It's doing its job. Get a couple more Yumiko soil points. That one has the top left corner. That works. That works. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to place another one. If I can place it here, and I just need the Yumiko soil. That's what confused me. I don't know why I was so confused by the fact that the orange was from the... Definitely build that there. Okay, burn through. Processing, scrap, and more worker robots. I've let that run for a while. I don't actually process it fast enough. I need more of the biolabs for it to actually be a meaningful consumption of resources. This is using 2.3 a second. 120 a minute. I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay, that connects just fine. I'll need an output and input. This is the current one I need. That can merge in however it wants to, which you can merge on the left. It shouldn't matter too much right now. But I just need to eat up all of the wood that it's wasting. Oh, lots of spoilage in my inventory. How helpful. I guess while I'm waiting, I could actually try to remotely set up. Oh, that's actually not the issue. That's the issue. That's not going to here because that's not going to here. Because that's full. Because this is full. Because I don't have enough superconductors. I mean, I figured this would happen eventually, but I kind of hoped it wouldn't. I think the easiest and laziest solution while I'm just in a distant location is this. This will make it continue to work for now at least. Just gonna get rid of these. It'll create a bigger margin of error, but then this will still collect and it'll still be an issue. I should probably copy this. But now this will go back to doing its job. What the best? It's probably necessary to recycle one or both of those and feed them into crafting lower tiers to feed into crafting a higher tier version of this to then feed into this system. What I was actually gonna do, I have iron here. This is there. It doesn't actually do anything, does it? Actually do nothing with this? Okay. Very productive. I can try to get this over. This way. And pull both of those together to produce circuits. I should produce circuits up here. I can run both, then pull them both up. Produce green circuits, iron and copper. Bring that here. Then I can input, except I can't escape because it does this. These produce probably too fast. For this to be an effective method, but nope, that is enough to get it out of there. I should just be piping it directly over. Running belts to feed into these areas instead of forcing it to be done via logistics, but it'll help. Oh yeah, Yumiko soil. Biters are fine, they will not be an issue. Low on seeds. Oh yeah, because I didn't actually set this up to properly control. It shouldn't be an issue, but I didn't actually set up the wiring. Well, I can get it working. That's that direction. That's there. Existence. Because I'm out of stone, aren't I? Yup. I actually probably have... No, the stone is not in that chest anymore. This does nothing now. I should have some landfill sitting in a requester chest. So I can fix this because it's actually a problem. Where's the requester chest? Here. Is that landfills? Good. Can at least have it work properly. Does this also output on the... left? I haven't actually paid attention to that properly, I think. I don't remember whether it places left or right. Actually, I could grab a few and put them into that. Yeah, it is... Oh no, it is right. Okay, so it is balanced. So this will unbalance it, but not by a huge degree. Now these can get rolling. The output is not outputting at all because it's... Okay, it'll be fine now, but that was an issue with setting it up. I do still have to keep an eye on that because if there's not enough seeds, then it becomes an issue. Shoot, is that a broken system? No, it should be fine. Those will still feed into there, this will feed into there as it needs to. How is that not... Oh, that's disconnected. Because it was never connected in the first place. If I connect these, will it mess with anything? They still look fine. I think most of this is unnecessary now. Because that was old wiring that I don't think I needed. That's working as intended. That's actually not an issue. It'll sit there forever. It might get through eventually, but it just will fill up the space. That's actually fine. Okay, so in a few minutes I'll get an increase in my supply. But the Bioflux is doing well. Still a carbon fiber issue. Oh, actually the carbon fiber has been stable for a whole 7 minutes. At about 70 a minute, that's good. Maybe the Bioflux just needed to backfill again? After all the change I made? Hopefully. I'm surprised this didn't collapse. Okay, if it's 70 a minute, what is my peak drain on Aquilo? In the last 10 hours, this peak drain was 75 a minute, so I probably need a little more carbon fiber production. but not a ton more. And maybe the peak would balance to more like 60, or it might be higher now that I have more stuff to do, but if I assume 70, I have to keep an eye on the biters. Because those will be destroyed at this rate. I probably have enough in a chest. Do I have a chest up here? Yes, I do. Use these to make sure this doesn't break. The overgrown Yumiko soil is pretty expensive. It's a lot of seeds. It uses, what, it says 5.4 seeds total. Because you produce 10, okay. Which is why it's so much more expensive, because instead of producing 10, it only produces, what, 1? Yes, that's why it's so much more expensive. But with productivity, it's, what, 40% better? Okay, that's good. That should help my productivity enough. I might need to increase that number to account for the increased requirement, but it should be fine now. I just need to increase this a little more, which might be doable remotely, is what it looks like. Just make a lazy couple of those. That should be kept supplied appropriately. And it should give me a little more of that. It probably doesn't double my production, because I think I'm still limited by Yumiko mash, but and I will say, grabbing it here, shipping it there is very silly. I probably should have rotated them, removed the Yumiko here, and had them draw from the belt directly. Okay, can I finally actually boost these without it collapsing? And then can I leave and go look at Fulgora? See, these are supplying at full speed because now that's fine, probably. Yeah, I just need to bite the bullet and actually produce a train that works. I guess I should add that to Volcanus shipping, actually. Pick up. How many do they stack to? They stack to 1. Bring me 5 of those. This chest. Those are occupied. This is occupied. Chests are... I'll go 46. I'll go 45 actually, because it's actually in multiple 5. So request for 45 of these. This would be 40 minus those, output those. That is greater than 0. That. That will start drawing. It's not though, because I messed up. Oh, greater. This is supposed to be 0 still. That greater than 0 there. Pull 40 down. Good. Okay, this hasn't broken yet. Oh, because previously the issue was the bioflux, but now the bioflux is everywhere. There's a lot more bioflux. The bioflux is not stack inserted. Ah, because I'm not stack inserting here. I think this belt is a little over capacity. Yes. It's fine, I think, but it is over capacity. Which is fine. It had this didn't cause that, so it just means it's overproducing, and that's not really an issue. Which means that it should flow here just fine. Especially with it actually being stacked. They should finally run properly boosted here. And I can make space somewhere. I could move this around and get space to beacon these. Or I can just put these on this side and have more there and it'd be easy. But Gleba's stable. Do I have anything else I wanted to drop here? No. Turn off Gleba. Get it out of my inventory. The carbon fiber production I think is acceptable if it's actually stable. Which it is not totally stable, but it's at least 60, which is good enough for now. That will let this actually collect some eventually. Wait, this is actually getting it delivered for once. It'll have 1,000 and then it will actually do some stuff. Okay. Send me to Space Journey. This ship's gonna need to be designed. Okay. So I'm gonna bring in asteroids. I could just have these go down into a line that then brings them somewhere. That's what I'm gonna do temporarily. Switch from this lazy line. To this lazy line. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. For now, it will just all fill into there. I guess I could temporarily. Just get even more collected. And then I can run. I probably want to run some sort of split ammo system where I'm like half one way, half another instead of running it all direct. Instead of running one belt across the entire thing. Probably like that. Get the ammo in, split it. Probably can do fast inserters. Symmetry. more important than practicality. Though this ship is already not symmetrical because of this and this, I think. Which means that technically this should be one further to the right. The one on the left should be one further to the right as well, and then everything should shift accordingly, but... Actually, that one moving one over would be pretty easy. Then everything would be weird. I'll just leave it how it is. That would be ammo for the front turrets. I can add a second set of turrets. Here for now. Then I forget how rocket turrets should be placed. I could put them put them sort of here. And how am I guess I could supply these from below, which means I should shift that line. Gonna move anyway. Oops, too far. Put that there. Just put a million rocket turrets. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna provide ammo, but that should be far enough to the right. That should be plenty of turrets. Then these will... Nope, I spaced it wrong. It's just whatever. And that's the center. Let's leave it here for now. That will supply all of this ammo. To get... I think that's hopefully enough. If I need more rocket turrets, I can add another layer. Like that, I guess. Except then that would be an issue with that, but that can be extended even further yet again. If I decide to add another layer. Did I place it wrong again? No, I didn't. Good. Mostly just hope that this is enough rail guns. I guess I could add more on the left and right, but didn't really leave. I guess I could get rid of all those turrets on the front. Add more turrets in this row, and then have all the rocket turrets in a row behind that. Got distracted again though. I am leaving Gleba to go to somewhere. I don't remember where that somewhere is. But it was certainly somewhere. I could probably speed these up. Speed boost those. I produce 3.75 a minute. I can't even go through a fraction of... I can go through 1.2 a minute. I have way more explosives than I need. But to do that, I'd have to boost my power gen. These don't do anything. Those were just placeholders. The power gen would be easy to fix. I could add another... I could do a really small fusion reactor. But I could also just add another, double the reactor, set it up that way. It shouldn't be too hard. I just have to put in the time. I think I'm gonna go to Fulgora. Is Fulgora working? Oh, it's not complaining anymore. Which means that it has produced more components. So these have all been populated. Wait. That's useless, isn't it? Because if you're using all quality pieces, you just get the legendary anyway. So I think these do absolutely nothing in there. Oh, cool. There's an actual higher tier one there. Can you do the usual? Just bank this stuff for now. So I can figure out what is producing what and how I need to adjust. This isn't terrible. It does actually produce a few. Actually, this is not enough, but... Hey, I got an epic. What I need to do is I need to start scrapping these and feeding them back into the system to craft. Actually, those are easy to scrap, aren't they? Like, once I don't... Because I think these are all... I mean, I could boost this one. This one's kind of just here, though. It doesn't really serve a purpose. Oops. Don't empty... No. But I can do that just to get that better. These have no I don't think I have any reason to boost these other ones. I think this system is doomed. I might as well rip it apart, but I think working backwards from here is easier. Oh, cool. I got lucky. Still thinking this is the best place to use these for now to get more higher quality materials shipping out this way. Which also means that this is where I should be scrapping... I should make sure that this is boosted, which it is. I should be scrapping... these. Which I guess I could copy this. Filter... uncommons. Which is the main production, but then I can... How do I want to do this? So I can start scrapping these, which will be guaranteed to give this tier or better. Which I guess I'll temporarily use. That. To remove those from the system. See the outputs? Yeah, they're all higher tier overall. Should probably prioritize this input over that. No, this is more important. Once it works through the backlog, it'll be fine. You know, I shouldn't have done that. I should have filtered it. Filter for greater than equal to that. I could probably already be filtering out rares. And limit this to epics and above. And have this feeding back in a similar way. That does not need it anymore. Doesn't need that because it can't produce those. And this filter is... I guess I could just do greater than that, which would be the same as greater than equal to that. This will continue to chew up those. So I'm putting these right now. Yeah, I need to enable some prioritization. So this needs to read that belt if I could read generically, like anything here greater than 0. Well, enabled if it is equal to 0. But it is stopping. So it is generic. More blues. Because that was actually from a blue, so that makes sense. What I should probably try to do is get a dedicated crafter for superconductors full of quality modules. Because A, I have a lot of the base materials. Oh, actually, I could turn one of the... I could set up some of these to filter basically this. Pulls out... don't... No. How do I hate it. That pulls out regular quality of those. And this... No, don't place it there. This will pull out greater than equal to that. Dump it into chests for now. I dump a bunch of quality into here. Of course, then it will fill up because this is full. But it will make a few. Then I'll have to add... Actually, requesters... Oh, I don't have this loop on these upper ones. I need to fix that probably. Requesters... Actually, this chest probably should be a requester instead. But simple idea. Requester. That. 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 This is blue tier. Oh wait, no, it's not blue, it's purple. That's blue, this is purple. So then I could also just make a dedicated crafter somewhere else instead of piecing it into here. Probably should. It would also eat up holmium plates, which would be good. Yeah, the speed decrease would be bad. Instead, I should figure out how I want to access these resources. So this is already a split off. I could add a second one. Here. That I could feed away. This needs to prioritize left. This one also needs to prioritize left. And I can get these. Shipping those, I can get this. Out there. That's kind of silly that didn't cancel it, but... And input... And fill that with... Except I'm actually eating all of the actually good ones now. Because I'm feeding them all into this because they're already too low. I guess I can take all of these and populate this guy. And for now, it will just feed into a chest and a recycler. So I need one of these that's filtered for greater than normal rarity. Wish doing this manually would be better, but then figure out how to reincorporate this. It's incredibly clunky. But... Wait, what? These can output superconductors? How'd they get superconductors in there? Does it really output superconductors? Oh, that's annoying that... I guess I have to do this with filtered stuff then. Superconductor, put it there. Blacklist, superconductor. Put it there. Except somehow I got a superconductor here. Okay, so I need this to blacklist. Oh, is it outputting higher tier that's then broken down into a lower tier? And that's why it's getting superconductors. Nope. It's still outputting superconductors. Do superconductors really not? I guess because of the liquid. Where'd the copper come from? How'd they get copper in there? See, it just breaks down into the superconductors. That makes sense. I mean, it's boring, but it makes sense. Oops, control. Oh, that means there's no point feeding anything back into that. Which means basically I can copy... this once I have the quality modules that I'm still actively destroying, so I don't actually have the quality modules to spare. You know what? That one doesn't need to run. That one's bad anyway. I think this whole system here doesn't do anything. I'm gonna destroy everything that is useless. The chests will stay for now until I figure out what to do with them. Those will stay because I don't want that clogging up my chests. That should be fine to destroy. It's gonna clog up my chest anyway, whatever. These all need to be chopped apart probably. I give up. It's gonna be a mess anyway. This needs more beacons. Am I low on power? No, power is still very stable. I guess adding this cycle has resulted in more of these being crafted. That is good. I have now these should no longer be limited by superconductors, and they'll craft more frequently. Didn't really have space for this. That was presumably recycling a tier 3. How's Glebus? Is it still doing how I want it to be? Good, it's producing 180. Good, 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 good. Which means this should be actually working. Spikes in consumption, but fairly consistent 50 per minute in the last 10 minutes. That's good. Okay, it's made 3 railguns, 1 portable fusion reactor, maybe 5 generators, and 1 or 2 reactors. Good. And that's still full. Vulcan is shipping. Fulgora is missing beacons. Aqua Space Journey's doing nothing. It's gonna go to Novus. I've been sitting on this for the last half hour. I need to stop. I guess this will be my plan next time. Wait, these are not connected. Whoops. I'm wasting time that I could be spending gathering resources. Filling up this loop so that when I need to start, I'll have a lot to work with. Still working as intended. Still an absolutely over-efficient power system. This power is gonna be set. It's great. Doesn't even look bad to leave there. I might have 7k here. Really should be enough. Okay, I'm at Novus. Give me, I don't know, 3 stacks of those. Only 57 available on planet. What a weird number. It must be 40 in the crafting. And then just an amount stored elsewhere. It's not even that expensive. Why did I limit it to 40? Novus is missing a... Oh yeah, because that's going to be... Spider's life is just walking back and forth between like here, here, and here, and occasionally down there. Should really just have some Spidertrons wipe out a bunch of stuff. But also I should just set up artillery. Yeah, I go to Fulgora. Aha! Now what would I swap that in for? I could improve those. I think those are actually fine how they are. This is... this could improve. I think improve that. Then improve the first step. Get this all legendary, then this all legendary. All legendary, all legendary. And then that doesn't need anything. I think it... Is it enough that I should duplicate this? And just get a second set of this running? Well, I can't, because I don't think I have enough circuits. Which is surprising, but I guess I could feed in a few more... I'm already feeding that from there, which is by extension coming from there. These are burning from the excess of those. I am burning through those. I'm burning through copper too. The copper is being used more than the holmium, which is not a fun problem to have. What am I wasting? Batteries? Batteries produce copper? Don't you have repair bots? Repair kits, repair bots? Oh, I guess it's called for already. That's already been fixed. And it's still complaining. Where's my... Oh, yeah, this whole squad. The reason that I can't send out these guys is because this has had too many problems where it's just shut down for no reason. Well, very good reasons that it shut down. Probably put this back to the actual amount. This is supposed to be 500. Greater than 500 or inactivity for 60 seconds, just to make sure. Dropped Fulgora. Drop some beacons. So this should be working as intended. Next time I just need to build the spaceship while sitting here and having this run. But having this running is the big thing. Because yeah, this is now 21.4, so it produces more better stuff, and then it feeds back in. Yeah, I've had more copper. Everything's holmium, my absolute nemesis. Okay, that's not at all what I pressed. I hate holmium. It's the only thing that's... I hate that I'm somehow not using, I guess, electrolyte enough? Because if I burned through more electrolyte, the ratio would be better. Like, these use 50-50 copper holmium. Probably should actually be productivity'd, these ones. Too late. I can do it later. This might be fast enough that I could... No, it's still limited by that. And because it uses this, I need more of that. And I'm shipping these. I also shouldn't have 2 chests of that. That's wasteful. But it doesn't actually matter at this point. I'm wasting copper here now, which is fine. But that's only because the holmium's actually being consumed. I shouldn't be wasting copper. I should force... Okay, how can I get it back? I can get it down to here. Okay. I need to add one of these. Going into a... Excuse me. Electric plant. Producing cables. Do I have stack inserters on Fulgora? I have 76, so I don't have many. Could probably add that to the shipping manifest. Request like 50. Like request 100. Which will ideally interplanet shipping. Is shipping carbon fiber great? It should add 100 of these, which should also add a cargo condition. Greater than equal to 100 of these. But extra ship is doing its job. It's still... The issue is the rockets, which needs to be boosted. Do I have speeds to spare? No. Does Aquilo have speeds that it can ship? No. Does this ship have speeds? No. Oh wait, Aquilo itself requests for a bunch of speeds, doesn't it? Nope, it should. I'm pretty sure. Do I not have this? I don't actually, I should. Except those should be imported from where they're actually supposed to be imported from. I need to add more biolabs. Okay, but yeah, I want copper to produce that. And then stack. Output. Down to here. Give me... Wait, how many do I have? Decent amount. 300. Except I placed that wrong. It's not going to split correctly, but it should be fine. I could balance it down here a bit. Temporarily just leave it running, but do I have space? I don't think I have space. Yeah, I don't have space. Do I have space here? No. Well, I could make space. That, and then force it to the right. It's been a little while. Okay, that's gonna make use of that. Which gives me more copper. Which gives me more green circuits. Which in turn supplies this. Which I should really be running a cable, a belt for, but I think it's functional. I could expand even more though. The superconductors are cooperative, which is actually really good. Because I need higher tier superconductors for the mech armor. Or to, well, if I want to guarantee it, but then I'd have to get supercapacitors, which wouldn't be that bad. I can already get the processing units at Legendary. Supercapacitors wouldn't be awful. Holmium plates would be a nightmare? No, holmium plates would be easy. I just have to find a way to trash them. Oh, can I trash holmium plates? Have them go into recycler. and then output in a cycle that forces a collection of higher tier holmium plates. That might be the way to go. Yeah, that will be a real big holmium sink when I have enough. Mech armor's crafted in the normal assembler, right? Yeah. This is not a good example. I can get 4... Actually, once I get 4 of these, I could start doing the mech armor. But it's probably better to feed back into itself to get more. Got anything? Nope. It's collecting decently. That will run. Adding another layer would be a good idea. I could just copy the whole setup, which I need to copy to there. Copy that. Can I paste it here? Almost. I would have to move the rope port. That actually is too close. I need to put it further up. Get that over there. Oh no. Trash requested has ruined me. This is not good. I hate you, trash unrequested. It's not gonna be able to populate properly, but because it doesn't have all the necessary modules, so I'll disable this for now. If this doesn't supply, nothing else should move. And then once it populates... It's doing better on modules than I thought. Why is this running at all? Oh, because it has a bunch stored. Okay. That will sit there. Probably should settle for... lower tier modules. What if this... It might be better once I have, you know, it might already be better if this was quality instead of speed, because then what it's feeding into here is potentially better instead of the higher chance of it being garbage. So it might be better than the second line for now. Let's get rid of these so it doesn't complain. I remove a couple of these. Because if the speed is still the same, or close enough to the same, it's probably better to have actual quality on this. It's not listing the quality though, which means that maybe it's not working. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding something? No, it just takes a really long time to update? Or it has to run out of something to update? Because it just had the quality pop up and now it's gone again. Or did I hit this? Yeah, I must have looked at that. If I remove this entirely, it lists 0.5% quality. Twelve and a half. Is there a negative quality to it? Actually, no, speeds give negative quality, don't they? See, that's minus 2.5 each. Which 3 of those should only be 7.5? Oh, the beacons. They apply the effect of the negative quality. Okay, that's probably it. Which means maybe I shouldn't be beaconing them, but it's probably better to beacon them just to have them go faster. Maybe not this many beacons, though. Still think the beacons are probably worth it. Though it's less resource efficient if I'm beaconing them. I'm gonna try it with less beacons. I could run these side by side if I had enough. That'd be interesting if I had enough of the ones that are actually decent. I want to leave that quality so that it actually has a decent chance of getting legendaries. That's something that has something. So I have some of these. Were they? Okay. These are 3.2. These are 3.2. So I can feed these into the left system for now. And then I can turn it on. Now these will be a bit of a iffy supply, but these are doing their jobs. I'm low on holmium because I'm eating up literally all of it. Oh, I should upgrade these to productivity 3s as well. Anyway, let's get back into working. I should probably temporarily swap that so I can collect more of the tier 3s. Which also means that I should swap that one, but I can leave this one. I'll leave it. So I should be able to get a few. Okay, I'll stop today. Next thing I need to do is focus on my ship. Get the ship working, get it processing stuff. Figure out how I'm gonna automate railgun ammo. I might need more collectors, which would be an issue. If I did, I could try to... I wouldn't be able to... I'd have to move these further forward and then fit them in front of those, or get rid of these and move them back and stuff, but... Ooh, actually, I could probably just try to craft... straight up just this second tier. The uncommon, getting just an extra one more arm, doubling the collection capacity, plus the higher speed, plus the storage, would probably be a good idea. That might be worth improving fairly early, but this is far from how it should be. I'll have to look at it again with fresh eyes in the future, figure out where I probably messed up, obviously. We definitely need... Basically, I need this step for the previous steps in the crafting, I think. And that would improve it. So I have a chain to here to supply this, to craft these, to break them to make better versions of these, to then feed into this system, and then... That's probably what I should be doing instead of duplicating what I have now. I'm trying to set up the step before in the process for producing better tier 2s, but that's the future. So, that's it for today. I hope you have a nice day. Bye-bye.